We should be live. Hello, everyone. Happy New Year's Eve. I'm joined with the lovely Kelsey today. And for those of you that don't know, yesterday was Kelsey's birthday. So, yay. Everybody be sure to say happy birthday. We were talking a little bit about what we're reading. Kelsey's on a super top secret mission. So, we won't know unless we can guess it. But I don't think we'll be able to guess it.
No, not at all. It's not my typical type of book. I'll give you that. So you would never guess it.
Well, and let's be honest, it's not like you're giving us any clues. So we would just be out here literally randomly guessing, being like, well, what do we think would be weird for Kelsey to read? But that's fun. And then I was just talking about how I'm reading Last Call at the Local. It's supposed to be all about this, I think, musician who ends up helping this guy revamp his small town bar. Okay. But there's a cat on it, which I thought you'd like. And then also the guy's super tatted. I'm so into it. And I believe it takes place in Ireland. So I mean,
oh nice.
Come on. But otherwise, I was talking to Kelsey a little bit about YouTube, and I'm basically going to upload a video today. How I saved this video, I don't know, but I'm so thankful because it's just my 2024 anticipated releases, and I've been working hard on getting it ready, and I was all ready to just export it from Final Cut Pro, right? That's all I had to do. And it was saying no. And then I found out that my jump drive was ready to die. And I was like, okay, cool. That's cool. So then I was like, how do I transfer everything? And then when I transferred everything, then Final Cut Pro said that my video was corrupted. So then I had to walk away for a while. And then I had to figure out how to fix it. So good news, I fixed it. It's back to life. And it's just waiting for me to finalize it to upload it. But I was like, how do people do this? How? So that was my fun activity yesterday. But honestly, I'm just ready to read today, to be productive, and to start the new year on a good note. But we'll see.
For some reason, it feels like it's already the new year.
I feel the same way, where I'm it feels like this little break has been so long that I'm like, let's go.
Yeah, that's how I feel too. Even though I don't want to go back to work because I'm back to work on Tuesday, but I still am ready to get back into a routine. So
same with the holidays, when we always have such a long because I don't get the whole time off between Christmas and New Year's. I do work a little bit in there. So it's just it's just weird. It's a weird vibe where it's I just want to be done. I want to start the new year, but then I also
don't what day is it? Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I was like, what day is it?
Yeah. I genuinely did not know. I'd wake up some days and I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to post something today, or I'm supposed to do something today. And I'm like, I totally forgot. I don't even know what's going on. So
yeah.
So yeah, but all right, let's check in. I did post a comment though right away asking what everyone's last book is going to be. I'm just curious and nosy, and I want to know. Code is here. Good morning. I'd like to finish Jitterbug Perfume today. I know nothing about this.
But Coda always has a unique book reviews or
for real. Jitterbug Perfume. I just want to look and see just what genre it is even. Okay, so it looks like it's fantasy and magical realism. Nice. Yay, Rebecca is finishing Shatter Me series today. I've only need to finish the first half of the last book and then the last novella. That's so exciting. Have you read them, Kelsey?
I haven't. So I started the first one during Clue and I actually DNF'd it because I wasn't feeling it, but I'm going to try it again.
I don't know if I just read them at the right time, but they're a comfort series to me. Granted, I've only read the first 4 because I kind of felt like they always should have stayed as the original trilogy because they were never supposed to be 8 books. So then where book 4 went, I wasn't sure I loved it, but I did end up buying literally all of them because I figured I'll do a video and I'll read them all and see how I feel. But I'm excited you'll try again. I think book 2 makes things interesting, but I feel like a lot of people say that about a lot of series. So
I think I'll give it. It's just I felt like I picked it up and I was like, I don't actually want to read this. It just hits a prompt for Clue. And I was like, okay, let me find something else and then actually give it a shot when I kind of feel like reading it. So
I feel like because Clue is so chaotic, it was hard to kind of I feel like we were just trying to rapid fire books. And it's if you're not feeling something, you have to just move on.
Yeah.
Lexi said, good morning. We've got some happy
Thank you.
birthdays. Hey, my last book will be Ward D. Hoping to
Ooh.
finish it before tomorrow. Ooh, tell me about this book, Kelsey. What is it?
This is by Frida McFadden. So she wrote the Last Housemaid. No, I haven't read that one. But I
it's The
read
Housemaid. Yeah.
The Inmate, I believe it's called. And that one, it was so interesting because it was going to be a 5-star up until the end. It was crazy. Like, it was going to be a 5-star and then it went to a 2 for me.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's a big difference.
Yeah.
Okay. I just read my first Frida book. I read, I think it's The Locked Door or something like that. It's like a red cover.
That's the second one to The Housemaid, right?
I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure it was a standalone. But let me look, because The Housemaid, I think, does have the second book is The Housemaid's Secret.
Okay.
Yeah. But then I will be reading The Housemaid with Neva in like 2 weeks. So
nice. Okay, I'm gonna look out for your review because I want to try her books again because that one was so. I was like, wow, I love this book. I love this author, and then things really changed at the end. So it was interesting.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Now I'm so curious because I want to know, like, one, would I feel the same way? And like, what could make something change so drastically? I need to know.
Yeah, it was a twist. I can't give more, but
totally get it. All right. Hi, Quinny. Starting my January TBR and reading The Sweetest Remedy. I feel like I know this cover, but let me look. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was right. Perfect. So it's just contemporary romance. Love that. Yeah. Coda wants to know if you got any books for your birthday.
Yes. So I got a lot of gift cards, so I will be buying books with those. For Christmas, I got a lot of books. So I did post a haul like a few days ago on my Instagram of what I got. But for birthday, I kind of got a lot of gift cards. So I will be having them come in. I bought As the Lemon Trees Grow. And hold on, I might have to check.
And also, guys, if you want to check out Kelsey's Bookstagram, it is linked in the description below. So you can go find her haul there.
I bought Slaying the Vampire Conqueror by Chris Broadbent. And then I bought Normal People because that's a very controversial book, apparently. Like, people don't like it or really love it. It's one or the other. So, yeah.
And then I always get Normal People mixed up with like Anxious People or whatever that's called.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Always. Every time I'm like, oh, wait, they're 2 separate books. Like, we gotta.
Yeah.
Oh. But that's exciting either way. Gift cards, I love because then I feel like I can do whatever I want. Like, there's less like anxiety when I go shopping because I'm like, it's free. It's fine.
Exactly. And then I know I want some pre-orders in the new year, so I might just save them for that. So
2024 has a lot of good books coming our way.
Yeah.
Lexi said, going to be starting the last party today, editing a vlog. Yeah, I will need to do some editing probably today as well. Is the last party like by Claire McIntosh? Reading a thriller. Honestly, that's the vibe I should have gone.
The pink and black cover, I think.
It is. Yep.
Okay.
Look at you. You're good. This is a quiz for you. So
I'm usually not very good at this.
You're doing great. You could have fooled us. Good morning, Megan. I'm hoping to finish The Winter of the Witch today. I know I've heard of this.
I don't know if I have.
Oh, I wonder, is this the one by Catherine Arden? The cover is pretty.
Oh, I have not seen this.
It's because if it's The Winter of the Witch that I'm thinking, then it's actually a trilogy. And so the first book is called The Bear and the Nightingale. Okay. So I feel like it was pretty popular a couple years ago, but I could be wrong. And then Lexi says, happy birthday.
Thanks, Lexi.
I'll be finishing up the Silkworm. I know I have looked this one up because Jen's been reading it for a couple days. 200 pages left. You got it. If you're hanging out with us today, you've got it. Good morning, Jessica. Excited to read into the new year. Currently 4 p.m. in the afternoon over here. Perfect. That'll be so fun. And happy birthday.
Thank you.
Elena says, good morning. How are we doing? I'm not going to lie to you. I stayed up really late. I was up until almost 2. And then I had to get up for this. And so I like rolled out of bed. That's why I look kind of like a zombie. In the next sprint, I'll look a little bit more put together. But I was like, I got to get up. I got to get things going. What about you, Kelsey? How are you?
I'm good. I actually slept early, which is like midnight. So that's good enough. So I feel kind of well rested. I'm happy that I got my my 85 books done so I can end on that number. And now I'm like, I'm stress-free. I just can read for fun again.
Yeah, I read the most books I've ever read ever.
Same.
If I finish Last Call at the Local, I will have read 218 books this year,
Nice.
which I don't know what to do with that information, but I did it. So I'm not ready to go back to work. Yes, we literally only get Christmas
Oh,
Day. Oh, that's
yeah.
unfortunate. Another happy
Thank
birthday.
you.
Good morning. I'm starting Things You Save in a Fire. I do know the cover of this book. I'm
Yes, I
hoping to
have that.
finish it today. Have you read a lot of Catherine Center books?
I haven't read any, but I have like 4 or
Mm.
5, so I need to.
I DNF'd Happiness for Beginners. That's the only book I've tried of hers, so I don't know if I'll try another one.
I heard,
Maybe.
I think it's The Bodyguard. Yeah, The Bodyguard.
Mhm.
That one's apparently really good.
Okay, good to know. And then Sarah says, hello, I'm going to finish my reread of A Court of Silver Flames. So excited for you. While working on my Advent blanket, it will be book 199. So, of course, I have to find one more book. You have to. You have to. You can do it. You can absolutely do it. Hopefully, you don't have too much left of Silver Flames because it's a big book. But let us know if you need help picking book number 200. That would be so exciting. Hello, Patty. I'll be on the Peloton bike. Love that. And then hoping to read some in Death Valley by Melissa Broder. Nice. Yeah, I try to do it where, depending on how many sprints we do and how long they are, I try to go get on my walking pad for part of it. So I'm at least moving and not sitting down for like 10 hours. But whatever works. Yes, but it's very much literary fiction and also considered epic. It is really good, weird, and funny, but you definitely need to be in a literary mood. Good to know. Oh no, not a 2. I read The Inmate and then I finished Never Lie of hers, gave both a 4. That's
I
okay.
think it's because I was so disappointed. Like, I loved it so much, and then it was like so disappointing that I just was so upset about it because I loved it, and then things took a turn. So I think that's why my rating drastically went down. Yeah, I was just so upset about it.
That's okay. I've been like that too, where like a book I thought it was going to be, I've never drastically gone from like a 5 to a 2. I don't think it's possible. I'd have to like go through and look. But like I've definitely had it where I was like, oh, it's 5-star, easy 5-star, new favorite. And then the ending happens. And I'm like, maybe like a
Yeah.
4, 3. So I get, and that's okay. Like if it gives you the ick, then it does. Like just happens. Good morning, Nell. How are you? I am starting my January TBR and reading Bag of Bones. Okay. I'm too nervous to start my January TBR because like I'm doing TBR-a-thon and I don't want to accidentally break the rules. So I'm waiting until tomorrow, even though it's so hard for me. I have no patience. I'm ready to get started. That's okay. Hello, Beatrice. Good. We're good. How are you? Hooray, I need some sprints. Yeah, we'll be here. I mean, I don't know how long Kelsey wants to stay, but she's welcome to stay as long as she wants.
I'll probably stay till at least 4.
Okay.
Because we're gonna do like a pizza night and then watch a movie. Like, we
Fun.
don't go out for New Year's anymore. Like, I don't like to. So we're just doing something chill. So
You guys know me. Listen, I'm a homebody through and through. The only reason I go out is so I can hang out with other book friends where we all get the same vibe. For real. Like that's basically my plans. If I'm not seeing family, I'm hanging out with people who are the same vibe where we just go somewhere and chill. Like bookstores, dinner. I am just not a go out kind of person. But today the only plans I have is to take down my Christmas decorations, to plan for the new year. I love planning, and if I don't plan ahead of time, I get behind with my planning. So I'm going to do that. Hopefully read this book, and then when we're done, I'm going to watch replays of football all day, and that'll be my joy. Like very
that
typical
honestly
Midwest
sounds like
stuff.
a good evening to me. So
Yeah, I mean, and then maybe we'll watch, like, I used to love the countdown shows that they had like on TV, and now I just
I
don't.
feel like I don't care anymore.
Like maybe I'll put it on as background if I want to read, but
Yes.
it's like I don't know. It's just not. I haven't connected with like the new shows, I feel like, if that makes sense, like the new hosts and the new vibe.
Yeah.
But that's all right. Good morning. I'll be editing a video. Ooh, you'll have to share a link with us. Obviously you can't do it in the actual chat, but if you can get it to me on one of the links below, let me know and I will share it. Finished 9 Liars. However, I also have family coming over soon too. Busy day. Yes, happy
Yes,
birthday to
every yesterday. Thank
Kelsey.
you.
I'm on a mission to find a book that is under 100 pages, indie published, debut author.
Oh no.
Bonus points if it has a green cover. Where do I start my search? Okay, chat. What do we
See, I
know?
have something that would link everything but debut author because I'm thinking Resting Grinch Face is green,
Mhm.
under
Mhm.
100 pages, I think. You'd have to confirm that. Indie
It's
published,
so short.
but it's not a debut author. So,
No.
but now check KU because that's your best bet, I feel like.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some research. I'm gonna star this so I can do some research while we're sprinting. But chat, if anybody has any suggestions, please share.
Okay, so it's just bonus points if it has a green cover. So it doesn't have to have a green cover, at least.
Right. But see, now I'm like, how can I find one that has all of it? It has to
Yes, I
because
know.
and it's funny because I'm like, this is a green cover, but it's definitely not under 100
No,
pages,
that's the hard
not a
part.
debut, and also not indie. So
Yeah.
nope, nope. Yes, Last Party was a book of the month pick for November 2022. It's for a book of the month vlog. I'm starting with certain people picking my reads. Love that. Kelsey, do you do book of the month?
I
Oh,
do
it's not
here
off.
and there.
Okay.
We do get it in Canada. I do it like off and on. Like I kind of sometimes do it. I don't have like a subscription for a year or anything, but like if I see a book, I'll just like resubscribe and get that because it is a good price. Well, for us here in Canada still to get a hardcover. So I
Okay.
do it off and on kind of thing.
Okay. I just started this year, so I've gotten, I think, I got one audiobook, so I technically don't get a box for that. But otherwise, I've gotten 2 boxes.
Okay.
So we'll see how it goes in the new year. I'm not sure whether or not yet. I think it's something I'll continue, but I like your thought of
Yeah.
like unsubscribing and then resubscribing.
I
So
know I do. Well, actually, I'm like a scammer because I basically signed up with 2 emails, and then when it came to Canada, you could get your first book for like 14.99 Canadian. So I ended up like signing up with 2 emails to get like 2 books for 14.99, and then I like told Brittany to do that too because she's like, "That's such a good idea." Like I'm like, if you have 2 emails, you can kind of make 2 accounts and get like 2 books basically for like the price because 14.99 here for a hardback is amazing.
yeah, I mean, I don't see that as a scam. If it was a scam, then they would have rules against it, and
Yeah.
they don't. I do the same thing with Scribe/Everand when I
Yeah.
was jumping around. Even now when they put me in jail sometimes, I'll go over to my husband's,
Other
like,
account,
account
yeah.
like, I'll just create a new email because Everand does not care how many emails you create under the sun.
Exactly.
It does not care. So, I just see it as being resourceful. Okay, perfect. Yes, it is the final book in the Winter Night trilogy. Very nice. Have you been enjoying it? Obviously, I would assume. Yay, Key, you finished the bride test and headed out to do some book shopping soon with friends. So
Nice.
hopefully, we'll be here. I love the bride test. I know that it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I loved it so much. Have you read that series?
No, that's Ali Hazelwood, right?
No, this is by
Oh,
Helen Huang. Yeah, it's the Kiss Quotient series.
okay.
So in all of her books, it focuses on like a different like disability rep. Um, and I love them so much. They're a little out there. Like the first one's actually not my favorite, but like I feel like the second book is just where I like connected. Bride Test was superb. Almost cried. I know it gets you in the feels, or at least it did for me. Absolutely. What a great way to spend your birthday and end of the year. Stress free. Yes, we love this for
Yeah.
Kelsey. We love it. And fun fact, in one of the sprints, Kelsey was present. I had no idea that she had a bookstagram, and then I found out that I was already following her there.
Oh,
Isn't it fun?
nice.
I love when that happens where I'm like, oh, this is this person. No way. I love that. Oh, I think I may need to check out Catherine Arden. I feel like I've seen the Small Spaces series on someone's booktube channel. I was like, what's BT? Got it. I got there. Good morning. It's my first. Oh, hi. Welcome in, Lynn. I will be starting my final book of the year, Voices in the Snow by Darcy Coates. I'm also working on my reading journal. I love this. If you want to join the Discord, you can share your journal in our like planning and journal area if you would like to share, because I would love to see it. I just want to look up this book real quick. Voices in the Snow. Ooh, is it a thriller? Oh, it's horror. Okay, that cover is actually making me uncomfortable. But that's the job, right? I also don't read enough horror, so you'll have to let me know how you're feeling about this book. Also, I'm thinking of buying my first release of 2024 that came out on the 18th. It is The Principle of Moments. I'm not going to attempt this. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Let's look into it. The Principle of Moments. Ooh, I like the cover. It's sci-fi, adventurous, emotional. It says that it's a good fit for those seeking a thought-provoking and immersive science fiction experience that explores themes of identity, power, and interconnectedness of humanity across time and space. Yeah, I'm going to add it to read. Oh, nice. Even Beatrice said it's a space-themed fantasy. I love that. And then we got Joanne. She's saying, hi, everyone. What are you guys working on? Good morning. I'll be reading Bad Blood by Jennifer Lynn Barnes, trying to finish one more book. Very nice. You got this. Oh, no. I hate when that happens.
Or the neck, like the neck, and you can't even turn it.
Oh, I mean, in our old age, you know.
I know.
It's rough. Yes, we're on a scavenger hunt. That's the theme for today. We're on scavenger hunts for people. I always have the Twilight Zone marathon on. My husband loves the Twilight Zone. He's the only person that's like ever gotten me to watch it. Have you ever watched the Twilight Zone before, Kelsey?
No. But I'm not
very
opposed
interesting
to it. I just never really had like a reason to watch it or want to watch it.
Same. I feel the exact same way. It's just it would never have been something I watched on my own.
Mm-hmm.
And it's still not something I watch. Like, it's not something I pick, but like I will watch it if my husband's like, you want to? Hello, I'll be reading The Christmas Clash by Suzanne Park and watching Long Way Home. Now I have to know what the movie's about. Sorry, guys. This is just where I go because if I'm going to talk to you guys about what you're reading and stuff, I have to know what it is. Oh, is it a documentary? You'll have to let us know because it looks like it says, when I look it up, it says it's a documentary / war. So a movie about World War II, potentially?
Oh, yes. For some reason, I thought it was a TV show, unless there is also a TV show.
There probably is. Let's be so for real.
I was thinking of The Way Home, not Long Way Home.
Gotcha. You know, and that's what's so hard. I feel like that happens all the time where you're like, oh, wait, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Cleaning and trying to rest before the new year. Yes, you guys. So even though some of our to-do list can get crazy and intense, remember that like you don't have to do everything in one day. Things can wait until the new year. There's no rush. So don't stress yourself out. My doggo's name is Leo, but I call him many, many names. But yes, his name is Leo. I'm sure he will make lots of appearances today. Maybe I'll even get Valkyrie to come hang out at some point. We'll see. But this reminds me, Kelsey, do you still have your friend with you?
No, they're both outside, but they're meowing like crazy. I don't know if anyone could hear that. I keep muting myself.
Oh, don't worry about it. If anything, they'll just think the timer's up and they're like, what?
Yeah, probably. So yeah, I don't know if anyone was here the other day when I was on Katie's Sprints, but I was like, I'm very allergic to cats. I don't think I'd ever get one. Basically, my cousin is traveling for a month and his mom went into the hospital. So I jumped in to watch the cats for about a month. So I have 2 cats with me and my allergies haven't been that bad. I've been taking like allergy pills every day though. So yeah.
It's a good test run though.
It is a good test run. Well, my boyfriend already wants a cat. So this is actually making it worse because now he's like, your allergies haven't been that bad. I'm like, well, I've been taking an allergy pill every day and I've been vacuuming once a day. So
it's also one of those things too where I wonder if maybe you could look into like they have like some like I can't think of the exact term, but there are like some
hypoallergenic.
Yes, thank you. That maybe that would be even better, but I have no idea. I
have looked into it, but it's like $3,000 Canadian for one, and I can't just get one. I need 2 because I need it to have a friend. So then it's like $6,000 right there, and I'm like, I don't know if I can justify that right now.
Probably not. Listen, yeah, animals are expensive. Like,
because that's just to get them, and then there's all like the shots, and then maintaining like their health, obviously, and then if anything goes wrong, right? Like, so yeah, I don't know. They're cute though.
Yes, I know. Oh, I know. I tell my husband all the time, I just want more, even though, gosh knows these 2 keep me busy. Yeah. But I love them so much. I love having like a little busy household because like I love being here, right?
Yeah.
So like, and both of my animals are old and kind of lazy. So like my cat really doesn't have any excitement until it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. And that's when she's like, let's play, let's go wild. But otherwise she just lays around, which is a vibe. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'm excited for you. Hopefully 2024, year of Kelsey and cats.
We'll
I think
see.
it's
I'll
great.
keep you posted. I mean, they've been here for like 5 days and it's going well so far. I mean, they're sweet cats though. Like I find some cats are like kind of like secretly evil. Like they'll knock things down all the time and like just get into things. They are so sweet. They're a little hyper in the morning. Like they'll like chase each other, but like I don't really care. But like other than that, like they're very like calm and like cuddly and cute. So yeah.
I think it depends on whether or not you're going to try and get a kitten or if you're going to try and get a cat that's at least like a year old kind of scenario,
Yeah,
you know? So that'll change kind of how their behavior is. So,
for sure.
all right, I'm going to try and get through the rest of the comments in 5 minutes, but we'll see. So Katie says Half a Soul. I'm not sure if it's indie published or a debut though, but it's under 100 pages and it's a green cover. Let's look. Just in case we need it though, can you tell us, Katie, who the author is? Oh, never mind. It definitely pops up. It's not under 100 pages though. Unless we're looking at different things, because this one says it's 254 pages. So if it's the one by Olivia Atwater, but I could be wrong. Maybe we're thinking of a different book. I love hearing that you're from Canada. Yes, nice. Brittany's also from Canada as well. So
yeah,
I don't know if there's
from
more.
Ontario, and then Brittany's like halfway across, so in Nova Scotia. Yeah, too bad we aren't closer.
I know. It's too bad all of us can't just be closer, to be honest. Hello, hello. Let's see. Finishing a graphic memoir by Lucy. Is it supposed to be Kinsley?
I think so.
Kinsley. I'm not sure. Called French Milk.
Yes. Yeah, okay. This is why I was mixing it up. Okay.
Which, by the way, guys, most of you know this, but I DNF this book.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me because for me, Ali Hazelwood is like really not my cup of tea. Basically, her books. I'm gonna give Check and Mate a shot, but we'll see.
I did like that one. I really wanted to love this one. I love paranormal romance. I love vampires and werewolves. I love it all. I love it. I DNF'd it, but one of my friends gave it 5 stars. So take it with a grain of salt. You might love it, you know? I've heard really good things about Darcy Coates. She's cozy horror. Okay, maybe something I'd be interested in. Not sure. This is my first Darcy Coates, but I've heard nothing but good things. Okay. I'm so sad about otherwise a shine that defies the dark would work. See, we're tricky. I used to love watching holiday Twilight Zone marathons. Okay, I'm worried this is going to give my husband ideas. I love the Twilight Zone. As a kid, my dad used to have it on the TV, and I love that. I'm thinking of starting, put some info in my journal. That would be a great idea, I think. And maybe read a bit of Wildfire. I need to do that since I've already started my January TBR. Nice. I hope you really enjoy it. I think this one is more well-liked than Icebreaker. So I really hope you like it. Hooray for the kitty test run, Kelsey. I think if you get a baby kitten and keep it inside, you'll get used to this. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I'm thinking like it'll get better as the month goes on. Like I haven't been having any like sneezing or anything like that, but I can tell my breathing isn't like as good as usual. So I think as the month goes on, I might find it gets better and better. We'll see.
Yeah, I really hope so. I have a dog and cat. Tell us all the details. Mine are not either. They're the best of friends when I'm not home, but like my dog's really protective of me. So like he gets really jealous when she tries to be near me. So, oh well, at least they don't like attack each other all the time. It's just every now and again they bother each other. I'm allergic to cats too. I have 3 though. I love this. I take allergy pills myself and it's been fine with me. Every once in a while I may get red puffy eyes and sneezing. So worth it for me. I love them. Yeah. I don't know what I would do if I was allergic. I genuinely feel like that would be the worst curse of my life, which sounds so dramatic, but I can't imagine my life without them.
I know.
Like, I just feel like animals bring, if you're an animal person, I feel like they just bring so much joy to your lives, you know?
Yeah.
Hello, hello. Happy New Year's Eve. Also from Ontario. I cannot say it. Ontario, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. It's the one by okay, yeah. It said 40 pages was the preview of the Oh, no, that's okay. Listen, we are not always right, and this is not a shaming community. This is just a oops. Well, Shine That Defies the Dark is a great debut novel, historical romance, YA/new adult. If anyone's interested, the High Crown Chronicles trilogy is my favorite of hers, though. Why I'm starring this comment. We'll come back. Hello peeps, internet is bad. So I can't be on. Currently e-reading Wretched Place. No, Wrecked Place. Goodness gracious. I don't know. Book 3 of the Wrecked Beginning series by Catherine Cowles. Oh, okay. I love Catherine Cowles. Nearly done at 86%. Very nice. Just so you guys know, Catherine Cowles actually has a final book, and one of her series comes out in February. It's called the Lost and Found series, and it's a romantic suspense series. Super good, in case anyone's curious. Joanne, check out The Hike by Drew Madry. I don't know. For a short fantasy that also has thrills and suspense. One of my favorite reads this year, also for fantasy, read that book by Susanna Clark. Listen, I'm not trying to embarrass myself. Okay, we haven't even gotten to the first sprint. We gotta make it through a day. We'll be listening to The Perfect Block by Blake Pierce, 19% in Closer to Bedtime in hours. Closer to Bedtime in, I'm not sure. Oh, in 6 hours.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was like, I think that was a typo.
I was like, people keep me on my toes where I'm like, maybe I don't know how to read. Can you search for book by page count on KU? I just got KU last week and I'm still trying to figure it out. KU search is not the best, to
I
be
don't know if you
completely
can,
honest.
but I know on Goodreads you can search like that.
And I feel like I can search on Storygraph too. So I'm definitely going to try if we ever get into a sprint here. I promise. Oh, good. We're almost done. And then I just have to change the ambiance because like I had one picked out that I really liked, but it shifts from like day to night and I'm worried it's just going to be too distracting. So I didn't know that when I picked it out at first. My bad.
Okay, yeah.
Good morning. About 100 pages into bookshops and bonus. And I'm loving it. Perfect cozy fantasy to end the year. I love that. We should also read this book. Well, I'll look into it and I'll let you know.
Yes.
All right, so let me change the ambiance super fast. And then perfect. We'll do this light one. And then let's get into it, you guys. Thanks so much for a fun chat. Hide this. All right. So my friends, I think we're actually, Kelsey, are you good with 75 for the first one?
Yep.
Especially because we've been chatting for a bit. I want us to have time to get started. Also, if you can, you guys, see if you can find a book for Nell. That's our homework. All right. I'll see you all in 75 minutes. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Welcome back. Kelsey, how was your sprint?
Good. So I read about 20 pages, got some laundry done, and then now I'm going to have lunch in this next sprint.
Very nice. What's ironic, I read almost about 20 pages as well.
Nice.
I put myself together a little bit, and then I got distracted. I scrolled a little bit because like I'm so anxious to I want to clean. I want to do I just am ready to get my space organized. So I was watching cleaning motivation and all this fun stuff. And then I'm like, well, it's glad that they cleaned, but will I do it? I don't know. Good for them.
I'm hooked on everyone's best of 2023. I keep checking and stuff. And then I started watching Nell's video too. I'm not fully done it, but yeah, I'm hooked on everyone's videos.
Thankfully, I haven't gone down that rabbit hole today. You know what I mean? But I've been trying to catch up just in general, but then I'm like, gosh, I watch so much YouTube all the time. It's just so interesting when you're in the book world, I feel like, as much as we are, because when you run a Bookstagram and then a booktube, and then I also do author services, and I do all these things that I feel like I'm doing so much sometimes, but then also I feel like I'm also doing nothing. Today I should do content, and I should, because it's sunny. Can you believe it? What?
I know, today's the one day it's kind of it's still gloomy, but it's brighter. And I'm like, this is the one day where I was supposed to relax. So now I'm like, do I change my plans?
I know. And then the worst thing is if you tell yourself, no, I really am going to just have a self-care day. I'm not gonna, and then tomorrow it'll be gloomy and you're like,
yeah, should have done it. Yeah.
And see, I wish I was the person who didn't care about natural light, who just did box lights and things. But I don't like the way my content looks when I do that. It physically pains me inside.
I do it if it was a last resort, but I prefer to get, natural light for sure.
Yeah. So I wish I wasn't picky like that, but it's just where my head goes. But yeah, so I'm going to get definitely more done in the next sprint. And the good news is, I will say this straight up, guys, I'm calling this now. I think it's going to be a 5-star. I'm 20 pages in, but I am really
enjoying. Is it going to go very downhill and be a 2-star? We'll see.
I hope not. I'm really enjoying the banter between the two main characters. They're very fun with each other. And I knew I was going to love this man, and I already do. His name's Jack. I'm interested. And so yeah, I don't know, which I'm so thankful about, because it would have been really awful to have my last book be a letdown, but you never know, guys. You'll find out in this sprint how I do. So
yeah, but I was kind of hoping my last couple books were not, because I already did my template and everything for my last or my best books. So I was if I have a 5-star, I'm gonna have to redo it. But
that's my biggest fear.
Yeah.
Well, not my biggest fear, because but I tend to say statements that are a little over the top. That's just my personality. I don't mean the worst things. Snakes are pretty high up there. But I don't like making something and then having there be an error, especially because Instagram doesn't let you fix things. You can't okay, so I did this really fun trend back in Bookstagram back in the day, where it was if you like this person, read this book kind of trend,
Yeah.
And I did it with I'm friends with a few accounts that are kind of big, but I still get super intimidated when I talk to them and things like that. And I asked one of them to be in it, and there was just a miscommunication. I thought she was talking about one book, but she was talking about a different book.
That's funny.
But because she didn't tell me the author, I just went with the only book I knew. I didn't know there was another one. Thanks a lot, authors. And you can't change it. So it's it's out there. And I was so embarrassed, but I was like, you know what? A learning lesson. It's okay. She was so nice about it. That's the thing, is most of the time people are so gracious about it, and they're not mean. But inside my heart, I'm like, I failed. I let everybody down.
Lesson learned. Now ask author always.
Now I will be so ridiculous. But yeah, I try to look at it as a lesson. So it's fine. Nothing bad happened, thank goodness. But anyways, let's check in with everyone else. Goodness gracious, we got some comments. Coda's trying to help us. Is it Piranha C?
So I did look up this. Oh, for the way to say it. I did look it up though, and it looks interesting.
Does it? I should look it up.
I think I'm going to add it to my TBR, because I haven't read anything like that before. So
fantasy. Well, maybe I'll add it too. Maybe we could buddy read it. Then I don't have to feel so alone.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm more likely to try different genres if I'm like, somebody else is doing it
I
with me.
know.
Hello, precious. I am being responsible trying to make a list of new hair products for my hair. It's dry. Any tips? Maybe like leave-in conditioner.
Yeah, that's
See,
good.
I have the opposite. My hair is always oily, so I'm not the girl to help you.
See, I have like oily like scalp, but like dry ends, and I would say like like put a condition like a treatment in your hair before, like a conditioning treatment in your hair before you shower, and then wash it out.
Mm.
That's what really helps me.
And then I feel like a lot of people use like they have like hair oils now that you
Hair
can
oils,
use. Like
yeah.
obviously not a ton. I did buy some because my ends also get frizzy and dry. Look at us, Kelsey. So similar, but I wish it was in better ways. Um, Nell said she got that book for Christmas from Samantha
Ooh,
Donovan on BookTube. I need to look up this person. So
let's
yay!
do it.
That would be so fun. Maybe we could do a reading sprint, all of us together.
Yeah, that'd be
Especially
fun.
because like it's not very long. It says it's like 245 pages. So
Yeah, I feel like we could get
hello,
into it in a
Kay.
day.
Yeah. Hello, Kay. Uh yeah. Ooh, number one book of the year when you read it. Nice. Hello, Happy New Year. Yeah, almost. I mean, not almost for us, but I mean,
Well,
it
some people
feels
are
almost.
probably in the new year, I feel like, right? Like
They are
different
because
times.
they have to be because I feel like people at least in the UK, they've got to be pretty close, right? I think there's
Yeah,
6
because
months
Australia's
ago.
already passed
Mm.
to the new year now.
See, I'm learning all these things. I'm not gonna lie, when I was planning a few sprints and things that are coming up in the next even just week, I was like, how do people do time zone conversions? Like, how do you people just talk in time zones all the time? Because I'm like, and I feel so like in my little bubble because I barely
No,
know
I'm the same
anyone.
way.
I barely know anyone who's CST, so I'm always like trying to convert. You'd think I would know by now, but I don't. I'm getting there. EST is an hour ahead of me, but it just feels unnatural to my
So
brain.
are
I'm like,
you're in PST?
no, I'm CST.
Oh,
I'm
you are
Central Time.
CST. Okay. So you're 10:55 right now.
Correct.
Okay,
Yep.
I'm 11:55. So
Yes, I'm learning. I'll get there. Maybe next year. And then I did say make sure to check out Nell's video, you guys. And then Coda said finishing it up. Guys, do we have any romance recommendations? I would need to know, Beatrice, more of
what
like what interests you. Yeah. Like, do you want closed door, open door, young adult, new adult, adult? Like, what do you enjoy in romance? Because romance is broad. Like, you can do
Mhm.
so many things in romance. Agatha Christie is fun for mystery always. Lillian Jackson Braun Cat Who series is good for cozy mystery. Okay. Afternoon. Hello. Going to work on. I thought she said going to work, and I was like, no, don't do that. Call in. Going to work on finishing the Christmas Murder Game. Is that the one by Peter Swanson? I think.
I believe so.
I think so. I feel like I've been seeing this everywhere.
Yeah.
But it should be short, so that should be. Oh wait. Oh, actually, no. I think
Are we wrong?
we're wrong. Or there could be more than one book, but this one's by Alexandra Benedict. Look at us. And work on my lesson plans for back to work. Oh, are you a teacher? Hi, Nina. How's it going? Anytime now, anytime. I got 12% into Voices in the Snow. Slightly creepy so far. I'll be back after lunch and a show. Very nice. Enjoy your time away. Joanna, I put Culinary Confessions on my Amazon wish list. Yay! It might be a while, but I will purchase a paperback copy and read once I'm off my book buying ban. Yes, that's so kind. Good morning, Christina. Happy New Year's Eve. Happy 11th day of Yuletide. Reading a Cross-Country Christmas by Courtney Walsh and listening to Ice Planet Barbarians
I
4.
wanted to read that this year, but it just like didn't happen, but I have it.
You got plenty of time next year. Sharing Piper's piping with the like button. Thanks, Christina. Appreciate you. Yes, guys, get coffee, get some caffeine if you need it. I've definitely had some. I'll go for cup 2. Yes, whatever we got to do, listen, Woohoo, first sprint done. I know we did it, guys. Got
It
120
didn't feel as
pages.
long as I thought it would. Like I was like, ooh, this might feel long, like I'm down to try it, but I'm like, it flew by somehow.
I feel like, and it changes because like sometimes it feels long for me. sometimes, but majority of the time, even when I used to do 90-minute sprints, like the next thing you know, you're like, it's over. And I
Yeah.
think there's also that responsibility of knowing like, okay, well, we have to be back and ready to go live.
Yeah.
But the longer sprints really do just kind of vanish. I don't know. But I love that you guys have been loving them because, you know, we do chat for quite a bit and I want to make sure we're also having that time to be productive. Like there's a good
Mhm.
balance. And I just feel like 45 minutes now goes by so fast and I'm like, I didn't do anything. Got a bit of my author's tracker filled in my reading journal. I love this. I've talked so much about how like I obviously do digital planning, but in my dream world where my life is put together and I have skills, I would do this 1,000%. I only read about 45 pages at sprint. That's still really good. And was able to get some laundry done too. Nicely done. Yes, because I don't know if you guys have heard this, but I hear that there's this superstition about like not doing laundry tomorrow, like on New Year's Day. Like apparently it
Oh, I
washes
didn't
away
know.
like good luck. So I told my husband today, it's like, we have to do laundry today.
I just happen to be doing it today because we have like a brunch tomorrow. So
Mhm.
that's good to know. I will not do that then.
Not that I'm like super into superstitions, but I don't need to jinx it. So do
Yeah,
laundry
I mean, I
today,
don't
guys.
need bad luck coming my way at the start of the year.
No. Got to 75% of Imagine Me and got food. So, Rebecca, I want to ask because you are obviously further in the series, you've read further than I have. How are you feeling about where things have gone? No spoilers, obviously, for people who haven't read it, but how are you feeling about it? Let us know. Packed up the car with stuff I'm purging. Oh, that's a great feeling. Heading to the donation center now. It does feel so good to get rid of it all. Like, I've always grown up my whole like childhood to adulthood in like cluttered spaces. Like my parents very much were like the kind of people who held on to everything. And so like now as an adult, I've been trying really hard to be like, not everything needs to have tons of space. Does it have a purpose? But I'm still working on it, slowly but surely.
It's
It's
hard. It's hard with the books, I find. I actually have a bag to get my friends to go through. It was really hard to get rid of books. So at the beginning when I started unhauling, because I'm like, what if? What if I
yeah.
somehow want to reread this book I hated again? And it's like I will never reread a book I didn't like again, you know? So
Yeah, I feel like unless you were doing a video for it or something, but like I haven't unhauled a book technically yet. Like I've given away books before like I started on my book life or whatever. But I'm going to do my first unhaul. I'm going to actually start recording it tomorrow cuz I'm actually going to go through my shelves and I'm going to fit cuz Storygraph now has a barcode feature, like a scanner. So I'm going
oh,
to go in and
that's handy.
I know. So I'm so excited. So I'm going to scan my whole shelves and anything I don't want, it's going to be gifted away. And I will probably let you guys have like first dibs depending on like shipping and things like that. But then I'm going to do like little free libraries or donate them or whatever because I'm ready. I need more space because I've heard too that if you push your books too much like on your shelves, like if you have them too packed in, they can get
Mhm.
like book lice or something.
Oh, okay. That's luckily not an issue for me yet because I haven't had to like double stack too much.
Yeah.
But that's good to know.
But I'm like, absolutely not. We know.
I
I
have
don't need
heard of like book mold in like very humid climate, but here it's not really an issue. It's like cold half the year, but like in very hot climates, that book mold can like start happening. And I'm like, wow, I've never heard of that because here it's always been like cold half the year. So
Yeah, same. I don't know what's happening this winter to be completely honest. It's still cold, but it's not like cold cold.
yeah.
But I just don't want to risk it because some of these books, like if something bad happened to them, I'd probably have to, sit down for a while and cry.
Oh my God, yeah.
I came in at the end of the sprint just now, but excited to read with you today. Yeah, we're excited to have you here. Let us know what you'll be reading. Oh no, I'm so sorry,
Fair though,
Coda.
fair excuse.
Yeah, honestly,
Very fair.
self-care. It's a great reason to just take it easy.
Yeah.
I had gone out for a walk before this stream started. Hopefully, it was a good walk. I wish I could go outside right now. I read 25 pages, did some laundry, and did some momming. Important things. It's dark here. The last light of 2023 has gone. Next daylight will be 2024. That's so exciting. I'm so excited for a new year. I went through some 2024 yearly readathons that are chill, just like how many library books can you read, and started potato soup. Delicious. Lexi's always cooking. Lexi, that is my goal for you though next year. I want to see that cooking show. I want to see the cook and chat like while reading books
And
show.
baking, because there's lots of baking going on too.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we don't judge here. By the way, I saw the cat. I saw them.
Jumping back up. She's so needy. So you know the show Friends, I'm sure. So she's Phoebe and the other one's Joey.
Oh, cute.
And like Joey's like kind of chilly, just does his own thing, but Phoebe's super needy, which I love because like, you know, but I can't get much done when she wants to be a pet all the time.
Oh, I get that. My cat, not only will she climb on me, but then she'll like paw at me and she'll be like, "You're not paying attention." I'm like, "I'm busy." But you love it. You learn to love it though, because like cats don't always give affection. So when they do, it's like so special that you're like, okay. Like one time when my cat like laid on my lap here, I was like, well, I'm not moving.
Exactly.
I'm here for the
like,
day.
I'm stuck here for 3 hours now.
Like until she just, because like it's just so rare, and that's what makes like when you bond with a cat so special. So like, so I get it, but I do get it because like my cat too, when we first got her, she was like, she hid for like 3 months. She was not interested because she was a rescue, and now she's like so over the top, but I love it. She fits right in. All right. Sarah said, I have 1 hour left in Silver Flames. I really love this book when I read it about, I think 1.5 years ago, because I was like, can't be 11 years ago. It wasn't out then. And I'm so glad to be reading it again because there's so much I forgot happened. It's definitely a 5-star. I loved it. Do you know, I almost didn't read this book. Have you read all of them?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Just one time though. I haven't reread, but I do want to reread, but I want to finish Throne of Glass and Crescent City before I go back and reread.
I've read them twice. But what I will say is I almost didn't read Silver Flames. I almost was like, no, I'm not even going to do it because I didn't like Nesta. It's not a secret.
That was
I didn't
one
like
of my
her.
least favorite, to be honest. Like Nesta won me over a little, but still it's not my favorite one.
Well, what's funny is it's definitely in my top 2. So like I know it's weird, like, but I totally get it. I do not justify the things that Nesta like does, but I can understand and like have some compassion. So like I understand her way more now than I did in the other books. In the other books, I was like, why is she here? She's driving me crazy.
I know.
And so then I was like, I'm not going to read this book. I can't do it. I can't. And I still stand by the fact that like in that book, she still does truly awful things that I
she's
don't
unbearable
appreciate.
for the first, like, I would say at least 40%.
Well, yeah. And then everything that happens with Feyre, which I'm not going to say for spoiler purposes, but like that really bothered me. But a lot of people made poor choices in Silver Flames, to be fair. But it also made me feel a lot of emotions because like a lot of the things that Nesta struggles with, I feel like a lot of us also struggle with, just in different ways. So it was very hard hitting in that way. And like, I think it's a lot about like recognizing your own issues that you have to kind of work through. So that's what I like a lot about it. So I'm glad I read it. But Nesta's lucky because
I feel like, I don't know, that would be the one that's hard to reread again because it's so long. I feel like I've kind of reread Akomath because that's my favorite one. So like I just went back to like areas where I tapped and like reread kind of thing, but I didn't like fully reread, but I will at some point.
Oh, nothing makes me, especially because like I've had fun rereading because normally what happens is I'll find somebody who hasn't read it and I'm like, do you want to read it? Because like there's nothing better than hearing, I've done that twice now. We just all did it together. And so many people I know have read it. Even my husband's reading it right now.
Nice.
It's a vibe. Anyways, that's my little, Agatar spiel. Hi, Vanessa. How's it going? Finally had a moment to sit down and hang out with you both. And happy belated birthday,
Thank
Kelsey.
you.
Yes. We're saying hello. If you do a buddy read, I definitely reread. Okay, hold on. I got to go up.
Which book was this for?
I don't know. I'm going back. I'm so sorry.
Was this for, no, this couldn't be Akotar right now.
No. Jen was up higher. I just got to figure it out. I will figure it out. Don't you worry. This is why I normally write it down, like no joke. But I was like, no, I got it. We're doing great today.
Wait, we did talk about buddy reading one. Hold on.
Was it the piranha one?
Yes,
Piranha.
but is that it? I think that's it.
Maybe. I'm going to save this too, and then I'll just reach back out.
Because I feel like that's the only one we talked about buddy reading, right?
It was. Especially because okay, well, here's a perfect segue too. If you guys are interested in any read-alongs, the ones I'm currently a part of are in the description. So Carval was supposed to be for December, but if you want to come in and read it at any point, you can join. Next month in January, we are doing Percy Jackson. We'll be hopefully doing one a month for the series. And then also in February, we're doing 11/22/63. It'll be my first Stephen King book ever. Wish me luck.
I haven't read one from him. I have two. I have Billy Summers and Fairy Tale. And I don't know, they're intimidating.
I know, I'm so nervous. And I think it's funny that the first Stephen King book I'm reading is historical. So not my vibe, but you know what? I'm ready for it. Let's do it. 2024 year of being so out of my comfort zone, right?
Yeah.
I recommend, okay, so for the hair, I recommend a deep conditioning hair mask. I just put it on my ends in the shower, keeping the hair out of the water and let it sit for 10 to 15 minutes and rinse out. Okay. Yeah, I think hair masks are a great idea.
I don't like the ones where you have to just like sit in the shower and wait 10, 15 minutes. And I'm like, I just can't. It feels so boring to me. So I like the ones where you like do it before and then rinse out and then just do a normal conditioner. Cause I'm like, I can't sit in the shower for 15 minutes. It just doesn't work.
Same. I also can't do that. Like my showers max are usually like 5 or 10 minutes max.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like if I'm taking a shower, it's because I'm busy. I got things to do, you know, like. And yes, Nell was saying it's probably already 2024 in Australia. It's so weird to think that like I was trying to explain it to the littles that like I work with, where I was like, yeah, in some places like they're a day ahead of us, and they're like, so they're in the future, and I'm like, I mean, kind of, but no. But it's like a weird concept where it's like, how do you explain that? Almost 5 p.m. in the UK. It's the same time as in Portugal. Okay. Okay, so perfect. So it looks like we were wrong about the author. We said it was Peter Swanson and it's Alexandra.
Yeah, the one I was thinking of was the Christmas. He has one. It's the Christmas.
That's what I thought too.
Guest. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I had seen people reading it. Yes, thank you.
I've been seeing it everywhere.
Same. And I heard it's short, so it's one of those things where it's like you could pick it up and get it done. Thank you, Vanessa. She said, make sure you all hit the like button and subscribe to both Katie and Kelsey, especially because Kelsey said that she might be trying to come back.
I'm making a comeback in 2024. I don't know when exactly. Well, I will have at least 2 videos in January, and then we'll see.
I was gonna say, even if you just do like a video and then like do some sprints, because like that's kind of what I did for a long time too, is even now I'm just trying to get a video out a week if I can.
Yeah.
And then obviously my sprints are always going to be the same because this is the content that's like, I have so much fun doing sprints. Videos, for some reason, I feel like a stick. I don't know what I'm doing, but yeah, I could see you definitely being back. It'd be super fun. I'll hang out on your channel anytime.
Perfect.
Okay, perfect. Yes, that one. In the romance recommendations, I'm up for anything. I enjoy Hannah Grace. I also enjoyed Hooked. Well, I suggest you continue the Hook series, the Never After series. I do like that. If you've read both of Hannah Grace's books, the Icebreaker and Wildfire, I don't know. Otherwise,
if you liked Icebreaker, well, I didn't like Icebreaker, but I liked Offside by Avery Keelan, which is like a hockey romance as well. I found they had some similarities, but I liked Offside a lot more than Icebreaker. So I don't know. If you liked Icebreaker, you probably would still like Offside.
I recommend the Windy City series by Liz Tomforty. I haven't read the first one, which I know, bad, but I've read the other 2, and they're both sports romances, and I really liked them. I am reading Mile High, hopefully in January. That is my plan for TBR-a-thon, but we'll see how that goes. But let us know if you need more recommendations, because if you're also looking for like a sports book, I can think of a few. We could do that. Hi, Nikki. How's it going? Yes, I'm just learning things.
I'm finishing it tonight just by chance, but good I know.
I read exactly 2 pages. Hey, that's okay. And logged into my Animal Crossing. Oh, I love that for some cozy time for the first time in a year. I get like that with gaming sometimes though too, where I game for a little bit and then I don't touch it for months. I think it just has to do with like attention span.
Yeah.
I got to go pick up the sausage from the deli this afternoon to go with our sauerkraut. My parents were obsessed with sauerkraut. I never got the hype.
Yeah, it's okay to me.
The smell is just, if I can't get behind the smell, I can't eat it. So yeah, there are so many sprints today.
Everyone's trying to finish up their last books.
I know. If I would have known more people were like sprinting, I probably would have tried to have like a bigger group together. But like, not gonna lie, I was happy I was first on the list because otherwise you're lost in like a sea of people. But yeah, if anybody is looking to sprint hop, there are oh my gosh, it's even bigger now. There's like probably 15 people.
Bree just went live. I saw that Bree went live pretty recently, like 12 maybe.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch, especially right now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 of us right now. And then there's just 3 people starting at 2 p.m. your guys' time. Yeah, like it's an ongoing. There's sprints all day long. So you guys will be busy. We are safe from the laundry curse then. We do laundry on Tuesdays and Saturdays. Perfect. Yes, updating the spreadsheet. I saw it move. So yep. I think I've decided to go with the Alpha's Mate. It isn't a debut author, but it is the author's. Oh, it's the debut novel of the author. Got it. Yeah, that's good. Doing laundry today too. Oh, I feel this. I try to do it every other day, but it just depends.
I used to like let it kind of pile up and then just do it like on the weekend. And now I'm finding that like it's so much easier to just do it like a couple nights a week and then that's it.
Yeah, because my issue is I just never put it away. So if I save it for one day, then there's a lot. Yeah. And I really won't do it. And I'm one of those people where it's like, I'll put it on my bed to be like, haha, now you have to do it. Oh, no. I'll put it on the floor. I absolutely will do it. It's not great. Don't be me, but I'll do it. I'm going through my shelves too, Katie. Yeah, don't be nervous. I think it's like, it is a daunting task, but it's like so exciting for me to like know what I have, but then also to get rid of the things that just have been taking up space.
It feels like so nice after. It's such a good feeling.
Exactly. So like, yeah, it's not the best, especially because I cannot imagine recording it. Like, oh, RIP my battery. But I did a few things around the house and read a bit. Only 76 pages left. Nice. So you should definitely finish it in the next couple sprints. Yeah. I don't know much about it, but I've heard about it and it just makes me nervous. I'm going to double check it's a real thing, but like it is.
I haven't heard. Well, I've heard of it, but not like a lot before you mentioned it, but I have heard of book mold.
Yeah. So it looks like it says weird because it doesn't even, I don't know. I'm going to do more research.
But is it one of those things that's like just like going around social media and it's not true?
No, it is true. Like there really is a thing called book lice, but whether or not it's like correlated to books, that's the question where it's like, I'm not sure. But here it says like my book collection is infested with book lice. I recently got a new book and just started reading it today when I noticed there were these tiny white bugs running across the pages. No, thank you. No, thank you.
That has never happened.
So it looks like they said, from what I gather, it's partly dust collecting and humidity.
Okay, so I think I'm safe in my cold climate here.
I just never I get the creepy crawlies. Like anytime anyone even mentions lice, I'm immediately like, no bugs.
I guess like if you like didn't dust your bookshelves or clean them for like years, I feel like it would happen.
That's why when I like set up like my Christmas stuff and things, like when I change for the seasons, and you guys don't have to be crazy about it too. Like even if you get like a pack of like the Duster Swiffer things that are supposed to go on things, you can just use your hand and just dust your books.
Yeah.
So easy peasy. Yeah, we don't want them here. And mixed feelings about where the series is going. Oh, for Shatter Me. Still enjoying it, but I kind of feel like the series is being drawn out a little too long.
What I heard.
Yeah, that's why I don't know why we didn't stick with the trilogy, especially because if you read them, in the fourth book, things go so out of left field. Where I'm like, why?
Yeah, I hate that. Sometimes
I want to see if it pays off.
End it where it is rather than trying to continue it on. And that's happened with so many series, like TV show series. They continue way past where they should have, and then it just ends up so dumb, and then I can't watch it anymore.
Like, why is Grey's Anatomy on like season 20 plus? I don't even know where it's at, to be honest, but like it's on forever.
Yeah.
Forever. Or like Supernatural, I love that show, but like it stopped being good at like, and I mean no offense to anyone if they like the show after this season, but like after like season 4, I was like, well, why are we going to season 12?
Yeah.
For what purpose?
Anyways, well, after a certain point to certain shows, it's like they have to just come up with random stuff to make it interesting, and it's just like so dramatic and not at all like it was like in the first few seasons. Like I'm thinking of How to Get Away with Murder. I loved it the first few seasons, and then it just got carried away like too much that it just, I still watched it, but I didn't love it at the end.
I watched, I think, the first 2 seasons of that show. I was obsessed when that first season came out. Oh, it was unlike anything. I feel like. Good. Yeah. And then, but shows do that. They shoot themselves in the foot, I feel like. And it's unfortunate because I will get bored and I will just be like, it's too much.
Yep.
Let's see. I'm starting the cooking. Yay, I'm so excited, you guys. That's going to be so fun. I'm also not moving if they, yes. See, cat people, we get it.
Yeah.
How many library books can you read? Is that a readathon? Also, there's a page Coda was telling me about it. I think it's called Pages with Paige.
Oh yeah.
And she does like a whole like roundup of like readathons that are happening. I'll have to share the link. But that way you guys can stay in the know because I didn't know about it either.
Yeah.
I just want that house in Silver Flames. Best character. Agreed. Agreed. Silver Flames was boring until Nessa started exposing people's
Yes.
Ooh, hello, you're reading Flawless. I hope this means this is Elsie Silver and you're reading the Chestnut Spring series. You're in the right place. Because Heartless is my favorite. That series is so good.
I've only read book 1, but my goal next year is to finish a lot of series, so that's one of them.
I'm so excited for you. That means Heartless is next.
Yeah.
I just don't even care. And I mean, maybe it won't be your favorite. That's totally fine. I'll take no offense. But, you know, like I have high hopes for us in our friendship. We have very similar vibes. But just the series in general, the men in these books, I love them very, very much. That's it. Okay, perfect. That is what Jen was talking about. Yes, you're absolutely welcome to join. If we do a buddy read, I will post about it somewhere, I am sure. I'm so excited for y'all to read 11/22/63. Yeah. Honestly, I wish we could just call it Piranha. Like, my husband's so sick of me because when I can't pronounce something, I will give it a nickname. So, like, if any of you have seen The Witcher, like the show or the book, like the main character's name is like Geralt or something, but I have a hard time saying it. So I just call him Jerry. And like my husband's just like, why do you do this? I'm like, because I associate things. Like I know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, and then I'm not embarrassing myself.
My boyfriend loves that series, and I just can't keep up with the names. I'm like, yeah. Like, it's like Aquitar. I call Rysand. Like, that's just in my head. That's wrong. That's just in my head, though.
To be fair, so many people say so many things now. It's just that's why audiobooks are so important to you guys.
I know. Because if I learn
pronunciation guides
right from the get-go, I can keep it. But once I've said it 50 times in my head, it's not going anywhere. Like, I can't change it at that point.
Same. I feel the exact same way. So that's why people who have pronunciation guides in the beginning of their books, they're my best friends. And everybody here in the chat who lets me say things wrong and then corrects me and helps me and doesn't shame me, I appreciate you because I want to learn. I want to do better. But I also just know that like sometimes things don't connect in my brain. I know they should. I know it's not hard. A lot of these words we do are not hard, but nope, disconnect. Kelsey, this is for you. It says fairy tale is on the easier, lighter side of King. Okay. Don't be intimidated. It's cute for a King book.
So okay. I should start with this one probably.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, it's not that hard to be in the shower that long. I plan it. So I wash my hair, put a mask in, wash up and shave. And then it's been like 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, it could work. It could. Google says P-ru-ne-si. For that book? Oh, Pira-nazy? I'm not going to say that. That's not going to happen ever. Doesn't seem natural to me.
I'm like,
I'm going back with Piranha. Piranha's better than... I'm so sorry. Sarah Shelves. Oh, yes, I do. I do love to watch her lives on Sunday. I had to redo the link, so it works now. Very nice. I'll put it on the bed and just sleep next to it. There's a million books called Elpha's Mate. Which other? So true. So true. Piper Fox. Okay. I didn't realize that when you were talking about Imagine Me that it was Shatter Me. Yes, there's so many. There are so many of them. I think there's 8 with all the novellas and everything.
I think Nell is going to read the Shatter Me series this upcoming year. I think she said that in her 2024 series video.
I think it'll be fun. Green was a bonus thing. So if it was a green cover, that was a bonus. Okay, yeah. Nell said it's supposed to be, but you can't win them all. LOL. Yes, me too. I'm so excited. I was going to go crazy and I was going to do the bingo board, like to just get a bingo and then do a scavenger hunt and then do the game board. And then I was like, girl, who are you talking to? Absolutely not. So now I've narrowed it down where I'm just going to try and black out the bingo board, which I think is enough challenge. But I have like 2 buddy reads planned every single week in January. So I had to have it fit.
They better fit. They better fit.
Yeah, so, like and you and I are reading too, so it's
I
gonna be
know,
so
I'm like,
fun.
it better fit.
I mean, I'll make it fit somehow.
Yeah,
Somehow.
exactly.
Words are hard, okay? I do my best, and that's what I love about, like, when I read a book to myself. You know, like, it's like there's no pressure. Cause like, I don't know if most of us are the same way, but when I was a kid, there was no greater fear than, like, public speaking or, like, when the teacher would call on you to read out loud, and I feel like that's where part of it stems from, is it's, like, the anxiety of, like, "Get it right. Don't mess up." So, I don't know,
You know.
maybe. My very first Stephen King book was It, back when I was in high school. Oh my gosh, you're amazing. In high school. It was my very first thick novel too. That's, like, over 1,000 pages, isn't it?
I believe so, yes.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
you're amazing. Yeah, I have all the Shatter Me books. That's what inspired the year of oh my gosh, I just can't wait, or I just can't keep up. Same with all the titles. Because there's Shatter Me, there's Unravel Me, there's Ignite Me, there's is it
Define
Imagine
Me.
Me? Yeah, there's a bunch, a bunch.
Yeah, I can't keep up.
I think I'm going to do the game board. That'll be
That's
so fun.
what I mean, subject to change in the next day, but that's what I think I'm going with.
Yay! You should make a video.
Yeah, I'm going to that. So that's one of the 2 videos
Perfect.
for January.
Perfect. Well, guys, stay tuned. Make sure you're subscribed. Turn on the little bell so you don't miss it when Kelsey's back. Okay? Just saying. Oh yeah. I've heard that Goodreads is having a
It's
lot of
down.
issues right now.
Yes.
People have been saying it even yesterday. Some people were saying that you had to like update if you're using it like on your phone or something. But I do just think Goodreads is struggling because everyone and their mother is probably on it. So
Putting in all the reads that they forgot to put in. Yeah.
yeah. Yes, I can't update it on Goodreads too. I can do it on the app, but not the site. Interesting. Yeah, I think Goodreads is just down for the day.
Yeah.
All right, so
It kind of
Kelsey,
works for me. It like is kind of working.
okay. And then Coda says, what medium are you having issues with? App, web, Android, iStuff. Nice.
iPhone for me.
Yeah, I'm on the iPhone too, but I don't go on Goodreads a ton. I actually do so much more tracking now on my actual computer because I'm always
Okay.
reading like while I'm here now most of the time. So the update button was not there, and I went to the book page and updated there. Okay. I'm so
I
excited.
need to
But
do that.
again, I will preface this. Oh, Valkyrie's here. I will preface this though by saying if you are a book content creator, so like you're on the platform where you get arcs and you work with publishers and things like that, do not get rid of Goodreads. Do not stop updating Goodreads because they still primarily want you to be on Goodreads, but keep Storygraph along with it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I only go on there on my laptop. Okay. I'm not on my computer using Goodreads. It's not showing the update page count. Interesting. I updated on Android just fine. Let me try the web. Hi, Kitty. Yes, this is Valkyrie. When we first got her, her name was Mookie. And I said, absolutely not. That's not the vibe here. And it's not, surprisingly, from Akatar either. That we got her before the book came out. So she's named Valkyrie from Thor Ragnarok. So there you go. All right. Anyways, I'm so happy to hear this. This honestly, I hope, is my legacy. It says, you got me into Storygraph yesterday. I never used Goodreads before. Storygraph to me, you guys know the spiel if you're here. I love it. It's amazing. It's wonderful. Female owned. If you love stats, you're going to love it. Lots of fun challenges and changes coming. So something to consider. Again, I'm not saying you have to get rid of Goodreads. I would just say use them both at the same time, and they are like best friends. Turkey. I think you're saying you're from Turkey, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let me know. I think so. But hi, welcome in. I could update pages on my phone though. Oh, technology. I got a digital planner. Yay, Nikki. You'll have to let me know if it was one that I recommended to you or if you got something different. I have these last 2 books on my currently reading list and I want them cleared to fresh start tomorrow. You might just have to wait until tomorrow to just delete them. I have a feeling tomorrow everything will be a lot better. So Kelsey, because you're my special guest, I'm going to let you help me choose. Should we stick with 75? Should we drop down to 60? What are you feeling? Because I know you're doing a lunch sprint too.
Yeah, I'm good with either, honestly. Like 75 is good. 60 works too. Anyone in the
Okay.
comments have a preference? Because I'm good with either. Because I'm only gonna be eating lunch. Like it's already ready.
Okay.
I just have to like heat it up. So I'm not like cooking a whole meal or anything.
All right, friends. So if you're here and you have an opinion, should we do 75 or 60? Help us decide because we are too nice and we are go with the flow
We're
people.
like, whatever, anything works.
Okay, so I see 2 for 75.
Okay,
Oh,
3
okay.
for
Whoa, 4.
4.
4 of them.
Okay, 75, I guess. That works.
Perfect. Oh, wow, 75. Please, thanks so much. Guys, I'm glad you love them. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna star
I
this
know, I didn't wanna
comment.
say 75, and then everyone's like, "That's too long."
Yeah,
So,
people have been loving it lately, and I love that for us. Like I feel like we've built up our sprinting tolerance. Like,
yeah.
before 45 minutes was perfect, and now it's like, look at us go, guys. All right, we're gonna star there, and we'll come back, but we'll see you. It started when we were talking earlier. Let me reset it. I will see you guys all in 75 minutes. Hello,
Hello.
everyone. Welcome back. How'd it go, Kelsey?
Not great for reading. So I ate lunch and then watched some YouTube, and then I got my Gigi and Bo bookmarks. So now I want more, so I'm shopping and gonna buy more.
I want to see, which ones did you get?
So I got this one, which I actually had in a like the old style with like laminated, but I wanted to get this one. I got the Barbie one.
Quote, yep. Mm-hmm.
I got this one. That one.
That one's sold out now, by the way. I don't know if you know that.
Oh, so I'm glad I got it then.
Yeah.
And then this one, because I love corgis. So.
I have that one too.
So cute. And now I'm like, I want more. So, because they're on sale right now.
They are. You guys just, the link is in my description because I am a rep for that company. So
yeah, I used your code last time, so I got 10% off. I'm going to use it again. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So right now you can't. So here's the thing. Right now you can't use my code to save money because it would defeat the purpose of the sale. But you can mention me in the notes if you want to like support me, but you don't have to. That's the thing. If anything, I just love that like she's getting so much recognition because her bookmarks are really good. Like you guys, you don't have to get laminated anymore. The cardstock is really good quality now that she's switched to like not making them herself and like getting them produced. It's good. I have too many. Yeah. Like I literally, I think when I first, so like not even my rep package. So for my rep package, I got four or three, right? So I got those for free to show around and stuff. But then when I could buy them, I bought 10. So I bought more.
The older ones, and I'm hoping that she'll do the same design so that I can like slowly swap them over. But some of them
I feel like if there's enough pressure, like where people show enough interest, she will absolutely do it. And they're just so good. I even bought 3 for my friend for her birthday that she doesn't know about. So I can't recommend them enough. Honestly, I love them so much. And Brittany is so sweet. So I'm happy you got those. But okay, let's go back. Hold on. Let's rewind. You said not great for reading, but you got your bookmarks and you ate your lunch.
Yeah, I ate lunch and I watched YouTube. And then, I didn't get to watch your video because it only like was posted and I got the notification a few minutes ago, but that's next on my list. So.
Yeah, I just wanted to get it done. So, somebody came in the room. That's creepy.
Yeah. One of the cats.
We'll just pretend it's a gift. But yeah, I just wanted to get it done and posted. So I knew people wouldn't really have a chance to watch it now, but it's there now.
Yeah.
The video that almost wasn't there. It almost didn't make it, but it's out there now. And then maybe we can chat and see if we have any of the same books in common, because I only did 10. Because there's more than 10 that I want to read next year, but I didn't want my video to be super long.
Yeah, and I feel like I make all these goals of what books to read, and then it kind of gets scrapped. And like I just kind of changed my mind. So
yeah, it's nice that I've already read 1 book, so I only have 9 more to go.
Yeah.
So, for me, I started laundry. Yay! I only should have to do 1 more load, so that's really exciting. I only got like 15 more pages read of this book, but again, I'm still really liking the vibe. It's super fun and like lighthearted. Mm-hmm. And the main character has like ADHD and like, oh my gosh, she's so relatable. It's like finding a friend. She was talking about how when she meets somebody, she doesn't know how to like not just say everything that comes to her mind. Like she just has to say it. It doesn't matter if it's a stranger or somebody she's known forever. And I'm like, same. I don't know how to stop. I feel like I chat like we don't know each other super well. And I'm just like, and here's my whole life story.
Oh, I don't mind. That's okay.
All right. Well, let's check in with you guys. I use both Goodreads and Storygraph. I like the stats that Storygraph has and the trigger warning. Yes. I think those are super great. I don't know why Goodreads doesn't have a trigger warning section, to be honest. I think it would just be such an easy thing to add.
It's outdated, but I like how easy it is to use. So that's why I've kind of stuck with Goodreads, but I want to transfer all my stuff over to Storygraph. And I tried doing that when I originally got Storygraph, like early 2023, and it just wouldn't let me move my stuff over, which was weird. So I wanted to try it again, and then I just never got to it, but I'm going to at some point.
Yeah, and so for anybody who hasn't transferred any data, just know that you can only do it once because if you do it more than once, it'll duplicate everything. So make sure when you're ready to transfer that once you do that, you're actually going to update on Storygraph, or you're going to be like me, where I had to go back and do my whole year last year and like manually do it.
I mean,
and
I
I
had
did
to do
it.
that when I got Goodreads originally because I didn't get it until I was like pretty far into my reading journey. So I ended up going back, and it wasn't the worst thing. Like I felt like it didn't take that long. So I'd do it if I had to, but if I can just transfer it, that's easier.
I think it depends on how many books you read. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
like if I had to do it for this year, that's
Oh yeah.
a lot of books. So
Like I only read 85, so it's not unbearable. So
yeah.
I'd be okay.
And then Lexi said the Goodreads servers might have been overwhelmed. I think so, especially because everyone's kind of sharing their wrap up right now, I feel like.
Yeah.
It's the one I recommended, of course. Oh, the digital planner you got. Yay. I love digital planners, but I just like with physical planners, I also do that thing where it's like I'll buy a planner and then I'll see a new one and I'm like, ooh, but I still implement both. Like I always try to make sure it's worth it.
Yeah.
But we're talking all about 75 minutes. I'm glad you guys are loving that. Looking on the web and I don't see a spot for updating pages. I typically only go to the web if I'm looking for a different edition of something. Yeah, because the app doesn't let you easily choose. Yeah. I wish with all my being that Goodreads would like make some new updates, but it is what it is.
But I don't want it to change too much where it's like totally, you know how sometimes an app will update and it's like, ooh, I don't like that. So I'm kind of scared for them to update and then it's like absolutely awful. Like I would love for them to implement some of the Storygraph things about like how Storygraph, you have so much more info. Goodreads, it's literally like you just input it and you have your amount. So I don't know. It could go bad. An update could go bad.
Oh, I don't think they will update. I don't think they will. They haven't in so long. They don't need to.
There's no reason almost. Yeah. Like it's like people are going to use it anyway. So
I feel like they'll only do it if Storygraph or something else becomes a real contender, which I feel like it could. But again, it's owned by Amazon. The chances of them putting in any work is very, very unlikely.
Yeah.
Christina, I hope you finished Ice Planet Barbarians 4. Yeah, I gotta like go back to the series. I've read the first one and then I just haven't continued, but I know they're like quick and easy. So hello, I'll be reading Splitters of Scarlet to end the year with. Ooh, okay, let me see what this book is about.
I haven't heard of this one.
I know, I always learn about new books, which is a dangerous thing, but okay, I wonder if this is the one by Emily Bain Murphy. It says it's like a historical fantasy. It says it is a good fit for readers who are in the mood for a captivating and adventurous tale of magic, mystery, and found family set in a richly detailed historical fantasy world. It says it's like Enchanty, which I don't know what it is. It must be a book or something that meets Downton Abbey vibes. Interesting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, anyone going out, please be safe and responsible. Absolutely, you guys. I don't know if we're the crowd that's going out though, but if you are, just be smart. Hello, everyone listening to Killer Instinct. Is this part of the Basic Instincts or whatever series that's by her?
I honestly have no idea. The only series I know by her is Inheritance Games.
Yeah. I want to know. I don't think it's The Naturals, is it? Is it a different one? No, it is part of The Naturals. It's the second book in the Naturals series.
Oh, okay.
I looked into these because they're like thriller books.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
But I heard mixed things, so I'm trying not to buy books that I don't know if I'll enjoy. Because
that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to grab them from the library instead. And I did that with Love in the Time of Serial Killers. And I was like, yeah, I'm so glad I didn't buy that. And I just read it from the library.
Yeah, some people are easily influenced. I don't know who that is. It is on my shelf. It's actually like in this little red corner over here, but it might be getting a new home. It's just because like I don't want to waste my time if it's just going to be mid. Like if it's just,
it wasn't bad. It just wasn't good. You know what I mean? So
yeah, that's unfortunate because it looks so good.
It's so pretty. Yeah.
Hi, Rachel. We're doing good here. How are you? Hey, friends, honestly, just hanging out and playing video games this morning. Went out for my fiance's birthday last night. Kelsey, birthday twins?
I'm learning that I have a lot of birthday twins all of a sudden. I'm like, ooh, that's nice because I don't know anyone really with my birthday. So
my brother is born on the 28th, so close.
Yeah, very close.
But first of all, what game are you playing? And also, happy belated birthday to your fiance. How exciting. And then, yes, I did post my video. It's not the best, but you know what? It's there. It's out there. And I'm just excited that it's like, one, I made a video. I put it out there. And I can now see whether or not I read those books next year. Yay, you finished Silver Flames. I think I'm going to pick up Well Met by Jen DeLuca for my final book of the year. It's also one that's been on my shelf for a few years, so I'm probably going to unhaul once done. I've not read this series. What about you, Kelsey?
Nope.
Nope.
I haven't even heard of it, to be honest with you.
Oh, it's a romance book. I think it's like a Renaissance festival type thing, or is that a different one? I don't know. Maybe the second one is a Renaissance Fair one, I feel like. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Somebody let me know. But I do know it's a romance series. I do know that. Oh, she meant Well Played. That's the second one. Okay. Totally fine. It's at least in the same series. Okay, so the second one for sure is a Renaissance Fair.
Oh, that's surprising. Really? I've never seen these. They don't look familiar at all.
Oh, that's so weird. I feel like they were all over Bookstagram. We're saying some hellos. In that sprint, I ate lunch, watched some Top Chef. I love Top Chef. Listened to 10% of the Voices in the Snow and working on my monthly spread. Very productive. Nearly done with my book. Went from page 170 to 266 out of 2. Oh my gosh, so close. You can mute us too. Feel free, mute us. Do what you got to do. Got to chapter 7. Made some lunch, read 2 chapters, and worked on lessons. I'm jealous. I love chips. That's why they're not in my house. Right, what kind of chips?
I love lightly salted Lay's chips. Those are my fave. Just like plain and simple.
Oh, I just love chips. I rarely discriminate, and that's why they can't be here. My husband, even, he loves chips and salsa. And I'm like, listen, you can buy all the chips and salsa you want. Bring it to work. Take it to work. Because if it's here, I will eat them.
I know.
I don't even like the chips he buys. Like, they're just like, like the tortilla chips, which are fine, but I'll eat them because like chips.
I just love the saltiness. Something. Yeah, I love it. And the crunch.
The salt. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Friends here. Now I need to take a trip to Canada. Although Canada's not that far from me.
Oh, where are you exactly?
Well, yeah, now.
Not exactly,
Canada just in general. Well, you see, let me just put out my coordinates. So I live in.
Are you in Minnesota? Yes, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm. We can chat about this off sprints too, obviously.
Yes.
But yeah, we'll have to, because I know one of my friends like did a road trip to Canada, so like it's not. I just have to get my passport. Like.
Right. Yes.
I don't do that. So.
Right, because I forget that because I've always had a passport, but I forgot that if you're traveling within your country, you don't actually need one. I've just always had one, so I never clicked it, but yeah.
I mean, I should. I rarely basically, other than Canada, I don't know where I would go because international travel makes me nervous. Like, especially if I'm going by myself. I've seen Taken. I know the risks.
I wouldn't go alone for sure. Like, I've never traveled alone. Well, I've traveled alone in my general province, but not inside of that. So.
Yeah, all of my trips next year, I'm flying by myself. So, which is fine. They're all in the United States. I'm not too worried. And for the most part, I feel like I'm meeting up with friends, so I'm not going to be alone.
Yeah.
Still nervous, but filmed 2 videos in that sprint. Nice. I can't wait to see them. One more long sprint. Oh, yay. Maybe it's freezing here, so I may have to take a shower and can't listen to. Okay. Well, a little break. Trust me, you won't miss anything with a shower. That'll be quick. I made lunch for me and my kiddos and read 22 pages. Oh, bath. Okay. Oh, yeah, because you can read it's risky when you have your headphones in the bath, but you can do it. Finished making potato soup and having a bowl currently. Made a run to the German market and picked up our order of that and sauerkraut.
Not even
Listen, it's more like I could attempt to say it, but we all know it's just easier if you Google it, guys, because I'm not going to say it right. For tomorrow, and got fresh donut. Oh, amazing. Delicious. Nice. Yeah, what's crazy, I sent my husband on some errands this morning, and he said Costco was quiet, which is so rare. I never see it quiet ever.
Yeah, that's unusual, especially because they're closed tomorrow.
Maybe people are actually productive and they're gone doing things.
Yeah.
You started my video. Thank you so much. And also, I have to put up the link too, and I will when we start the sprint. Oh my gosh. Why are you so loud? Sorry, guys. Let me find it. Lexi uploaded her vlog today, so I'm going to make sure that we get that in the comments. So if you guys are looking for content to watch, you can absolutely do that. We will keep it coming as I see people upload. Missed the end of sprint. That's okay. Dusted the house, and I made some lunch and read another short story. I think I have around 50 pages left. Oh, nice. I'm heading out for now. Goodbye. Might leg back on in a while. Oh my gosh, anytime. I'm sprinting a bunch this week. Not personally on just my channel, but Wednesday, I'm joining Nell for her Wine Down Wednesday. Very excited. I have to buy wine. And then Friday, I'm actually switching it up. I'll be sprinting in the morning from 9 until probably like 5-ish. And then I'm sprinting Saturday with Leandra, and then Sunday like normal here. But you're gonna see a lot of me. Prepare to be sick.
That's how I felt during Clue. It was like sprint.
Yeah, I wasn't using StreamYard then, so I got really nervous about like inviting people to me.
Right.
So then I bit the bullet and I bought StreamYard. Because this is way more fun than just talking to myself sometimes. It's nice to have guests and be like, hi.
Yeah.
But I didn't schedule a ton of sprints during Clue because by the time I got to the spreadsheet, so many sprints were planned and I didn't want to like overlap other people.
Yeah.
Maybe next year. That's okay. Either way, it's fun to be on other people's channels because like that's how I met all of you guys. So yeah. I think Storygraph is going to have I think so too. Yeah. They have over 2 million users now. So like we're doing something. It just makes me so happy. Oh, remember that AAA does free tows on New Year's Eve if you can't drive home. Good to know, you guys. My bathtub is too small, but that would have been a great idea, Vanessa. I used to have earbuds when I don't have to wash my hair. Actually, my hair is good. Ooh, okay. Yeah, hair washing day. I need to do that, but I plan to work out later, so I was like, well, I'm not going to wash it before. The series takes place with people from a small town Renaissance fair. Oh, this is the Well Met series. Okay. Interesting. Do you know in Minnesota, we're not a small town in my opinion, but like we do have a Renaissance fair. I have never gone because, people.
Yeah.
People, lots of people. Like it's so funny that a lot of the things that people love to do here, so the state fair and the Renaissance fair, there's just too many people. I just can't handle the stress of like being that closed in and parking.
Oh, yeah.
So, yes, it was Kelsey's birthday yesterday.
Thank you.
Dealing with COVID. Oh, that's unfortunate. Took a bath and read some of my book. Oh, yes, the Scarlet one. I hope you feel better soon. I remember you mentioning that on one of the last sprints. Chips. Oh, white cheddar poppables. They were okay, but won't be buying again. And barbecue Lay's chips. Delicious. Delicious. I put clothes out of the dryer and now getting ready for lunch. All right, Nikki, I'm going to hold you to the fact that you need to fold them and put them away. We'll see before the end of our stream today. 4 hours left in the year for me. Oh, how exciting. And 3 hours left in my book. You can do it. If you need to mute us at any point, you keep trucking along, okay? I'm reading Distant Gardens, a sapphic... Stop it. I don't read a ton of anthologies, but I really do want to read more sci-fi next year.
I told Brittany she wants to do a lot of sci-fi, and I'm like, okay, I'll see how you do with that, and then I might give it a shot. Because then she can recommend, too.
Yeah. Have you read the Lunar Chronicles?
No.
Please do. I know that Brittany's reading them now, but I love them. And I think they're a really good place to start because they are YA. Okay. So it's very like basic level. It's nothing too hard to comprehend in my opinion. And I just think they're fun too. Nikki said, chips are my weakness.
Oh, I know.
Mm-hmm. Prefers what I always do.
Now
you guys,
I kind of need chips for tonight. I'm starting to feel like I need chips.
You have to. It's a party. Listen, I'm even having pizza. I was like, it's a party here today. But how I do it,
pizza, I'm like, I kind of need chips for the movie after. So I may run out later.
I feel like you have to. For me, when I get chips, I make it a whole ordeal. So I'll get chips, but then I need chocolate. So some kind of chocolate to have too. Mm-hmm. And then I'll get some kind of candy. So I have all of the bases covered. And that's probably where half the problem comes from. Too much. You don't need a passport for the West Coast. Yeah, exactly. So, but it's It's unfortunate because I have a few friends who are in Canada and I do want to go see them, but I just know passports can take a while, but I'm going to get that done. That's part of my goal, guys. I'm going to get the TSA pre-check, which I learned a lot about because I asked for traveling tips, and apparently you pay like $80 and it's good for like 5 years, but it like helps you like get through security so much faster. You don't have to do all these extra steps. So I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to look into getting my passport. Those things are going to happen. In the next sprint, I should start reading Found Out, or you should start reading, period. I got it. Found Out, the last party takes place on New Year's. Stop.
Oh, that would be a good time to read it. I don't have it. I kind of was debating getting it, and then I'm like, I already have a lot of her books that I haven't read yet, so I'm holding off.
And that's okay. Listen, there's always next New Year's Eve. True. Is next year. But I should finish typing up the recipes for the cooking video. I'm proud of you for prioritizing. It's hard when sometimes you're in the mood for certain things. I'm the same way with chips. Doesn't matter. Guys, yes. My friends and I have a dip miss. Okay, we're coming over. We're friends.
See, I haven't had chips all holiday, so it's like I kind of need them, I feel like.
But what chips do you think you're going to go for? Just the
Probably
lightly salted
Lay's, and then so I usually do like that one because that's a staple, just like plain, but I'll do like a random flavor. I usually like barbecue, ketchup flavor, like something.
I've never had, well, I think I have had ketchup flavor, but I did not expect that to come out. So like, interesting.
It's super popular in Canada, like super popular here.
All right, Christina says, what Providence are you in, Kelsey?
Yeah, no, I don't mind. I'm in Ontario, so I'm kind of in the middle area.
Oh no, she said the word again. It's pork sausages and sauerkraut. Okay, I'm German, and my great-grandparents always had to speak them in German. I'm part German, but my parents didn't follow the same thing. There were no help with anything like that. So sauerkraut, though, that was a staple for sure. Yeah, so excited for Nell's Wind Down Wednesdays. Personally, I'm so excited. I want to really, like, obviously wine is great and perfect, but I really do want to have like cocktails at some point inspired by books, which is funny because I don't drink very often.
Same.
So it'll be even more entertaining because people are like, Katie, are you okay? And I'd be like, I'm great.
You're like one drink in and already stumbling on your words.
For real. It's like, and you'll know if I like or dislike a book because I'll be like, listen, let me just tell you. It'll be so embarrassing for me on the internet forever, but so fun for everyone else, right? Pork and sauerkraut is a German tradition for good luck in the new year. Perfect. We need all the luck we can get, you guys. You finished your book. 'Twas fun. Now what do I do? I don't know. When I thought I wasn't going to read today, I genuinely didn't know what to do with myself. But, maybe just hang out, watch some TV, watch some videos, clean, whatever sounds good.
Scroll on your phone, honestly.
You could grab a novella if you're interested. You could. I think I've reached my reading limit. Ooh, 220 plus in one day is a lot for me. Yeah, that's okay. Hello, Kayla. First time joining y'all. Reading Along Came Holly. I feel like I should know this book. First of all, thanks so much for hanging out with us.
I feel like this is a Christmas book, if I'm remembering.
It is. Oh, it's an Audible original. Okay, now my mouse won't work. There we go. Audible originals are not necessarily my fave, but I feel like, well, I do know the author, Cody Hall. I've read, she wrote like, what was it? There's something about Mary, and there's another one that's like now I have to look it up or it's going to haunt me forever. Nick and Noel's Christmas playlist. Oh, it does look Along Came Holly is an actual book too. They just must have made an Audible original. So it's the third book in that series. It looks so stinking cute. Yeah, she's doing one, Christina. She's doing it. We peer pressure. I don't think we had to peer pressure that hard, to be honest. But it's such a fun idea because, like, we're going to have wind down. Now we're going to have cooking. Like, because I really do want to learn more recipes. And it feels nice, like, being with friends and doing things like that. It's a great idea. Yes, Sarah, you and I vibe with this. Please read Lunar Chronicles. It is so good. I haven't read the Skyward series. Isn't that by Brandon Sanderson? Am I wrong? Skyward. No, I'm right. Oh, can you believe it? I'm going to be, yay! I've read the first book, Red Rising. I highly recommend you guys, though, actually do like either the physical or the ebook. I don't recommend the audiobook for Red Rising because there's a lot of information, but I'm buddy reading Golden Sun, which is the second book, I think in February. I'm very excited. Get your passport before you get TSA pre-check. Okay, I have to write this down. I'm going to star this so I don't forget. Good to know. Oh, so I think you are south of me. Most Canadians are, which always seems weird to me. Interesting. So Christina, remind me where you are because I feel like we've talked about this. And yes, so exciting. I cannot wait. All right. We made it through the chat, guys. We did it. All right. I can't believe we've been here for 4 hours. Can you believe that?
I know, it doesn't feel like that. Each sprint too, it feels like 45 minutes still, even though it's like
it does feel so short.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we're gonna stick with 75 until somebody yells at me and is like, too long, please. But we're gonna just jump back into it and stay productive. But all right, my friends, let me reset this real fast. We'll see you all in 75 minutes. Yeah, hello everyone. How did it go?
Good. I read about 30 pages that sprint, so pretty good.
Yeah, I'd say so. I switched over my laundry and I got to about page 50 in the book. I got distracted on Instagram doing a few things over there. It was just like a vortex, you know?
I know you get sucked into it and then it's like you just can't help but check a few things and then it becomes like half an hour later.
Yeah, I tell myself, I'm like, oh, 5 minutes, do a quick few things, but then I'm answering messages and scheduling things. And
Yeah.
I've never been more overwhelmed by my calendar than I am right now. But it's like a good problem. Like, it's nice to see that it's busy.
Yeah.
But yeah, oh well. All right, let's check in. All right, so Christina says that she lives in northern Michigan.
Okay, so that's not far from me.
Very nice. And then I did share Lexi's vlog, you guys. If you get a chance to go check it out. You're so welcome, Lexi. Just saying hi on my break. Hopefully you're all having a wonderful day. If you're still going when I get home at 6, I'll join. Depending on your time zone, I don't think so. I think I'm probably going to wrap up around 6 my time, which means roughly another 3.5 hours. So maybe enough time for like 2 more sprints kind of scenario. That's my game plan. Who knows, to be honest.
I think Steph is EST, so my time. So that would be like 2.5 hours from now.
So yeah, we'd probably be just missing each other, which is unfortunate. But like we've talked about before, there's so many people sprinting today. I promise you. Like, oh, actually, you know what? Maybe we'll do one more sprint, and then I'm probably gonna actually jump off because I forgot. Vanessa and the Reindeer Readathon are doing theirs, so maybe we'll do like a short sprint because I want to be fair. Like, I love you guys being here, and I love spending time with all of you guys, but I also want to share like the fun and let us all go disperse and be with other people. So maybe one more. What do you think, Kelsey?
That works for me because I was probably just going to do one more because I cannot stop thinking about chips now that we've talked about them. So this next sprint, I'm running up for chips. And then after that, I'll probably jump off because we're going to make pizza. So
yeah, no, totally. So see, it all works out perfect. And then by the time we wrap up, I'm thinking maybe we'll drop down to 45 minutes. I know that seems like so small, but again, the Reindeer Readathon one starts in a half hour. And that was originally my plan. I don't know how I got distracted. Maybe they moved up the time, or maybe I just don't know anything. Like, you ever have like where you have the thoughts and you thought you knew what was happening? I thought they were later. Maybe it's a different day. But yeah, it looks like here they start at 3 my time. So good to know. Anyways, I'm fully in my head now. But yes, so that's what I think. I think we'll do one more little teeny tiny sprint.
That sounds good.
I have a dilemma. I finished Imagine Me, but I don't want to read the last novella right now. That's not a good feeling. That doesn't make me feel good about the books in general, because like you should want to pick it up unless you're like, you don't want it to be over. But that's not the vibe I'm getting. My perfectionist side wants to complete the series before midnight. It depends on how many pages it is. Like, I'm the kind of person...
Because if it's only like 100, like I would just do it and then get it done with. But if it's really going to be like forcing yourself to read it, I would pass for now.
Yeah, because you don't want to force yourself if you're really not going to vibe with it, because then you're going to dislike it. Do you really want to go out at the end of the year with a book you didn't have fun with? No, you don't. You don't want that.
Yeah.
I made it to 36% into Voices in the Dark. It's a very good read so far. I'm heading out for now. Goodbye, Lynn. Thanks for the sprints. Happy New Year, everyone, and stay safe. Almost done editing one video. Nice. Read 25 pages and updated some spreadsheets. I love spreadsheets. Anytime somebody talks about a spreadsheet, not like a work spreadsheet necessarily, but like anything with like just data, like you're collecting data on something, I love it. I think that's why I love Storygraph.
I hate it. I hate spreadsheets because I work with spreadsheets for my actual job. So outside of work, I'm like, I just can't track anything. I do enough of it at work, so I'm over it outside of work.
Yeah, I could get that. That would drive me a little crazy, to be honest. Thankfully, my job, my full-time job is not anything that's serious. So for me, spreadsheets are just, I love tracking data and like seeing, I don't know, everything's just like a game to me. So it's like, even with books, like I like to compare my months and see how I do and try and understand. Like normally January is like my most read month because like I feel refreshed and excited with the new year. But like, so I love to compare, like, how does my reading track
Yeah.
every single year? Things like that. I'm back. Welcome back. Family came and left. I've shared my video I was trying to work on in your Discord. Oh, yay. Okay, so I'll have to get that link in here before our last sprint then. Joined late, but got some cleaning done and read a few pages of The Deal by L. Kennedy. I hope you like that one. It's the only one I've read in that series. So, my bad. I meant to continue, but I'm not good at continuing series. I have 100 pages left in my book. I was falling asleep at the end of the last sprint, so I'm going to get up. Good idea. Absolutely good idea. Stretch, you guys. If you have not gotten up, please stretch. Drink some water. Maybe open a window, go outside. Didn't read on that sprint, but caught up on watching videos. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm at the epilogue. Nice. 10 minutes left. Coda, you got back. We're going to leave. Not yet. In 45 minutes, though. Yes, Chips, you're welcome, guys. You're welcome. It says 2.5 hours on Kindle, so I don't know. And yeah, the ending was no. Well, 2.5 hours is not too bad because the Kindle, I feel like, you can beat that.
Yeah.
You could probably do it in 2 or an hour and a half, depending on how motivated you are. We'll be switching to a cross-country Christmas by Courtney Walsh, currently at 50%, and I'll get it done before midnight. I'm rereading it. I've read the whole series on Kindle, so I'm rereading it physically and annotating. Oh, well, I love annotating, you guys. I have been using my tabs. Hopefully you saw me a little bit writing in there, but it like comes and goes in phases for me because when you annotate, it really slows you down. And so should I be doing that today? Probably not. But yeah, so Kelsey, I want to know, what is a book though that you're looking forward to in 2024?
Ooh, let me think. New releases. The Women by Kristen Hanna is one.
Okay.
Curly Fortune's new book, which I can't remember the name.
This summer will be different.
Yeah, something like that. Which I hated her last book, Meet Me at the Lake, but I loved Every Summer After, so I just have high hopes for it. Those two are probably my most anticipated ones. I am looking forward to getting Crescent City 3, but again, I haven't read the first two, so it's not going to be read anytime soon.
Yeah,
I'm excited to own it and have it ready.
I'm so excited. I'm taking the day off. I hope I'll get a good chunk into it, but I only worry about spoilers because some people are very considerate and some people are not. And it's like, because we have to wait such a long time between books, it's like, just let me have this,
I know. I'm jinxing it now. I'm very good at avoiding spoilers. I haven't seen anything for Iron Flame. I just scroll past and I haven't ruined anything. So I'm probably jinxing this now and I'm going to see a spoiler and ruin it for myself. But I'm usually good.
I feel like Iron Flame and Crescent City are on the same level in terms of hype. So if you're not seeing things for Iron Flame, then you'll be good, in my opinion, hopefully, for Crescent City. That would be my hope. But you just never know out there. People are crazy. Yeah. So got to page 72 and along came Holly and took a power nap. Oh, yes. It feels so weird to me that today's Sunday and I don't work tomorrow. It's because I'm so used to sprinting all day and then being like, hey, unwind, get to bed because tomorrow you work. Yeah. And I'm this is how unhinged I am, you guys. I feel like I'm going to stay up all night sprinting. You could probably convince me to do overnight sprints, you guys. I take a break and I'd probably start sprinting at literally midnight and be like, hey, let's read our first book of the year. That's not even a joke. I probably genuinely would because I'm so amped to start reading for 2024. Yeah. We need to study this. What's wrong with me? All right, but let's hop in. I'm going to put up our final sprint banner. Make sure I highlight this or I'll forget. And then where's our timer? All right, we're going to switch to 45. Screen. All right, guys, our last mini sprint. So, oh no, Rebecca says, let's go all night. I mean, genuinely, you don't understand how unhinged I am. Okay, I'll see you all in 45 minutes. Hello, hello.
Hello.
We did it. It went so fast.
It
We're
did.
not wrong.
It really did.
How did you do?
Good. I read about 20 more pages, so. Yeah.
I was vibing. I had to make sure I paid attention to the timer or else I was worried I was going to miss it.
Yeah.
I'm on page 71. I'm really enjoying it.
Are you hoping to finish it like for tonight?
I think I will. It's only like 330 pages, so especially if I keep reading, because I'm just going to hop over to Vanessa Sprints. I was already kind of in the chats anyways. I'll keep reading, and even with football on in the background, I'm going to keep reading. So I don't really have other plans. I just want to chill. So I think so. But let's go through the comments and we'll wrap up, and then you can go get your chips. Very important things must be had. Some people were saying, let's go all night. Oh, that reminds me, I should end the poll. I will before we leave. I am thinking about it. I might. It depends on if I like crash and become really tired and know. Oh, I'm sorry you have to work tomorrow. That's a bummer. If you did that, I might join for all night sprints. I need to get my sleep schedule back on track. Here's the thing. I should not be starting the new year off by not getting sleep. But I do what I want. Yay, Christina, you finished Ice Planet Barbarians 4. Congratulations. I did post a link for Reindeer Readathon sprints on Vanessa's channel. So if you guys want to hop over there, that's where I'm headed. But as always, there's a bunch of sprints going on. I have to head out. Oh, yes. And I said goodbye to Jennifer. Patrick brought back the Naked Man diamond paintings for me to finish. Yes, you did mention that. I'm so excited for you. I bought another diamond painting yesterday, you guys. I didn't need it, but I did it. Oh.
I say that all the time with books. I don't need them, but I just buy them.
We'll see if I even finish the first one I have. It's because they're so massive. Like the ones I have are so big.
Yeah.
That it just takes more time.
Yeah.
So, but you know what? It's a brand new year. So many audiobooks for me to read. So it's good motivation. I got this. But I did try to make myself a deal where it's like I can only buy one diamond painting at a time. And I don't feel too bad about it because like only having 2 is not the end of the world. And there's really only one more I have my eye on. And then that can be it for the year because it'll probably take me forever.
Yeah.
Read 33 pages. Very nice. I'm very excited for you, Coda. I started Well Played and got 44 pages in. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I mean, obviously, if you're in the second book, I would assume you enjoyed the first one. So I got through a couple of chapters in my last book of the year. I'm so excited. You're so welcome. I'm sure I'll see you throughout sprints tonight. Absolutely. Got to 82% of my book, and I'll see you. Yes, I'll see you there. Did you? Oh my gosh, I want to see. You should share it in the Discord what you got. I should post what I got too. Let's do that. Hope everyone has a safe and happy new year. Absolutely. Happy New Year. Well, we did it. Comments are done. Oh, I'll finish the poll. I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone was like, do it. Oh my gosh. How did we go? I thought there was only 9 votes and now there's 19. 19? You guys. Yeah, so it looks like people want it. Okay, yes, over on Vanessa Sprints. Yeah, I'll post a picture too. Obviously, mine hasn't arrived either. Yes, it maybe see you tonight. Gosh. You're so welcome. Here's the thing. I always say things because like I just have like random thoughts. I'm like, that'd be a fun idea. And then
everyone's like, yes.
I know. And then it's like midnight will roll around and I'll be like, because I'm gonna be like, hey guys, happy new year. And then like on sprints 2 seconds later, I'll be like, I'm up. Yeah. I'm good. But you never know. Sometimes I get a second win because I did that one time. I was sprinting with Vanessa and she had to leave to go out to dinner. And I was like, give me an hour, guys, and I'll start sprinting again. And I sprinted for like 10 hours that night after sprinting with her in the morning. So it doesn't make sense. But sometimes I'm just like, I get really hyper focused and it just works. So, but I hope you have so much fun with your pizza and your chips and your cats. Like, oh, such exciting things, I feel like. And then you'll have to let me know what you start reading tomorrow. Because I'm too curious. I just have to know, you know?
Yeah, obviously I don't even know what I'll be reading tomorrow. Right. I'm reading like my current book that I'm reading for the vlog. I'll still be reading, but of course I can't put it on Goodreads or anything right now. Yes. So I'll still be reading that, but we'll see what I start tomorrow. I'm very excited to see. Yeah. And I'm hoping that the 5 or 6 buddy reads I have to do next month end up working. We'll see.
For real. Yeah. I thankfully I've already gone through most of the TBR-a-thon prompts to see where I can squeeze it in. And so
Yeah.
far so good. But yeah, I'm doing like 9 or 10 buddy reads next month. Who knows? But you know, I love the accountability, and like you'll see when we buddy read together too. Like it's just I don't know. I just really enjoy the vibes, and it makes it so much more fun. And it depends. It can go either way. Either we love it and that's great, or I've had books where we don't love it, and then the chat is just super fun, and it's a good way to do it no matter what. So,
Yeah,
but
for sure.
I'm gonna let you go. And what I will say to everybody who wants to know about midnight sprints, just keep an eye open. If you see a video pop up, that means I decided to do it. If you don't, that means I probably fell asleep and I gave up. So my guess would be probably chances are good. The interest is there, but you never know because I'm not going to lie to you guys. I am actually an old lady a little bit. So sometimes that just doesn't work. But I'm going to end it here, but I will see you guys all soon. All right. Bye.